Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Satisfactory. We have so much to do still. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. I feel productive for this weekend, I think. I did like complete overhaul on my TikTok chat script that I think should actually work now that I for some reason decided I can just kind of monitor anyone's chat instead of needing to go live myself, which was like a huge hurdle for trying to debug anything before that. But I think it should work. Let me try to connect right now. Wait, yeah, I should be live. I am live. Why is it not connecting? Making a liar out of me? Oh wait, you know what? I'm an idiot. Let me. I forgot to change my name. Speaking of the fact that I was monitoring other people's chat, forgot to set the name. So then I'm monitoring my chat now. And it's working. I think it's going to work. I think this will actually work. I honestly think that, I mean, I did a lot of extra work to like get all the other stuff working on the little chat thing. Like this is it. I mean, just like a really simple web app, but I try to make it look decent. And I think the only reason it didn't work last time on the last stream, like in a very basic fashion, is because like I was inputting my session ID. Like it's an option to put your session ID in there, but whenever I did, I was getting like a ton of or forbidden errors. So I don't know. It's an unofficial API, so I don't know how it's supposed to work, but I think this is going to work in like a basic capacity. I think it's going to be pretty good. I don't have to stare at my iPad anymore. I may actually notice chat from TikTok. So if you're out there on TikTok and you chat, I might actually notice you. So there's that. And that's, I don't know. I was also working on the borderless gaming alternative app today, and then like it was 12:40 in the morning, and I was like, you know what, I think I've done enough, and then I looked at the time. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get ready for stream anyway. Like I think I'm almost to the point where it's like functional. Maybe I just like throw it on GitHub really early, and like once it like works, I just like toss it on GitHub as like a beta, and then just like let people see it and contribute and everything, because it's going to be open source. Maybe I'll throw it up somewhere that I can make a buck every once in a while as well, but I'm gonna keep it open source and just be the actual open source alternative to the open source borderless gaming, because that guy just annoys me. So that's what I did all weekend. I felt productive. Like I'm kind of starting to get back in the swing of like working again, and it's feeling pretty good. And I think I owe it all to coffee, to be very, very honest. If that's not a if that's not an ADHD symbol that I should probably have looked at and medicated, then I don't know what it is. But let's get into the game, and hopefully we can get a lot done, because we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do and a lot done last time, I think. We started refactoring a bunch of stuff, which we can go check on right away to see if it's working at 100%. Was this? No, that was our... This isn't our new factory, right? This feels way too close. No way. Nope, that's not a new factory. What was this factory making, though? I don't remember. Rotor. Oh yeah, no, this is our new factory. Man, I felt like this was way closer than I thought I was building to my base. I thought it was like a little bit further away. But this is we're getting five rotors, 5 frames, and 5 plates, reinforced plates, like all the tier 1 basic stuff. Like not tier 0, like the plates, the rods, and everything. I consider that tier 0, but this is like the tier 1 stuff. At 5 per minute, and they're just going back home. The only thing that we're getting less on is the reinforced plates. We were getting 10. And now we're getting 5. But I'm making them all in that one spot with just 2 normal nodes. So it's almost perfect. It's we got like 4 iron per minute that we're over. So I'm okay with that. That tiny bit of spillage is a-okay for me. We got to add some extra boxes. We need a plastic box. We need rubber box. We need probably this box. We still got plenty of stuff to do. I want to work on circuit boards today for sure. Definitely want to do circuit boards. We got the priority switches that we can unlock if we get some circuit boards, and I am assuming they're probably gonna like take circuit boards too. We might need the high-speed connectors as well. Pure Caterium ingots. Ooh, we got another one of the just add water. So right now we got wet concrete for just add water, and molded beam. Where's the pure copper? And then pure Caterium. We almost got all of the water adding ingots, which is kind of nice. And heavy encased frames. Instead of what? Modular frames. 10 encased beams, 36 steel pipes, and 22 concrete. What does the heavy modular frame take now? Frames. Oh, they take screws. 120 screws per minute on the heavy modular frames. Ooh, that might be like a good replacement right away. So we take concrete instead of screws. That sounds great. Because the rest of it is, I mean, it's all iron and coal because it's just steel and iron. So I think that's a pretty good recipe. We might actually take that one. I haven't really taken anything yet, but once we start working on heavy modular frames, I think we'll probably grab that just so that we don't have to do any more screws. Because that would be, I guess that would only be 3 constructors. It's not like the end of the world. 3 constructors worth of screws. I'd have to plug it into like the calculator and see if that's like more or less iron. Well, it's got to be less iron because it's we're using concrete for the screws instead. So maybe. But then again, concrete is a little bit more of a pain in the ass resource. Thank you. Oh. Ooh, more computers. Very nice. These guys have to be able to pop soon here. I always collect them at the same time, so. Unless they have like a random amount of time that it takes them to find something. Kind of felt like they were always in sync. But maybe I just waited long enough. Yeah, well. Let's put some stuff away. Oh, we got 2 spheres. Do I want to use these? I get 1 more sphere and we can do a the research for manual insertion into the depots, which would be nice. Where is that one? I should research the power slug. God damn, what am I doing here? I got 12 yellow ones and I haven't researched one yet. Do that. Rolling.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Oh, need the purple ones for that one. I don't know what's at the bottom of the tree, so... Is it the scanner? We only got 3 purples. I thought I can already scan for... synthetic power shards.
Research completed. Purple power slugs.
Oh, this is
near the end of their life cycle and have
time
a significant
crystals.
amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Yeah, this is for like you don't need power slugs anymore. But I think it's like a tier 9 thing. I think you gotta have quantum research for it. What else do we? Oh yeah, we had the ability to do radio signal scanning and the Explorer. We also started up on some sulfur research last time, so we got like a bunch done. We just didn't like do like a crazy amount of stuff. Probably that I was like thinking of. This is the one that we need 3 orbs, 3 spheres, and we can upload from the inventory, which wouldn't be too bad. Alien power matrix. Singularity cell. What does this do? Intricate condensed matter matrix is used to enhance the output of alien power. Oh, this is just like make your free power even freer. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save the spheres that I got, and we'll just upgrade so that I have like a way to dump a bunch of stuff. You know what? I'm also gonna take all of this and turn it into some DNA. Why do we got a bunch of crap in here? Did I throw stuff in here because I thought it was my garbage? I think we did. Actually, I think we gotta go in here. Throw all those in there. Change the recipe to... spitter? Yeah. That'll double up. This was getting kind of full, so I think that's worth it. And we can actually take the DNA that we got, make a few more inhalers. We got quite a few stacks of nuts. All done. And there. throw my gunpowder in here for now. That's another reason why I want the manual inserter, because I can like throw my nobelisks and all my tools and stuff like that into the depot and then like pull them out whenever I need. And right, we could just like take stuff from this, right? Yeah. Let's go find another sphere then so that we can unlock that. Mercer spheres. You know what? Because our Mercer spheres might be surrounded by stuff. Oh wait, we have that cave. We can go into that cave that had we had some walls that we had to get through. I couldn't think of any of the other places that we needed explosive for. It was that one spider cave where we were looking for a Mercer sphere, and it was like a dead end after we got so far. Let's go get that guy. He's like basically down here a little bit. Not a bad idea. Ooh, I like that I killed this guy without him even like shooting once at me. That was kind of nice. I want to say it's up here. Got a signal. It's like up here, but there's no way in here, so we got to go like out back, then into the cave. 'Cause I think it's like underground over here. Uh-oh. Ow, Jesus, man. Whoa. There's a whole lot of missing. Jesus. But chance it. Been so good at dodging him so far. Feel like he's almost dead. Oh, we got another one. Okay, I'm gonna have to take an inhaler. Ah! Ah! Hey. Ah! Oh my God. Oh, finally. We only got one more left. Oh, Jesus. That was fun. All right, so down here, I believe is this the place right here? Yeah. Nice and dark. And bring my the shooter. did not bring the one thing that would allow me to attack these things from a distance. I hear. I don't know if that's a... It kind of sounds like a slug. Or is just this cave? Got a weird background noise. Oh, there's a guy. Honestly, it might just be the cave. Where did that spider go? I don't like that I can't see him. Like, there's no way we just avoided the spider altogether. How is that even possible? They sneak up on me every chance they get. Is this not the way? Doesn't feel like this was the way. The way is probably to the spider. Obviously. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Where are you? Oh. Come down here. I think he thinks he can attack me or something. Come on. Oh God! I get him! I got him! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You know, I've been building the wrong thing. I always build the ramps. I just build ladders wherever I need to. Especially with the parachute. Like, perfect. Okay, wasn't this like where I was though? I think I gotta get up there. Yeah, this is the way. That's probably what I was hearing. Hey, Lex!
2, 5, Lisa!
Happy Monday. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Gotta like these, like, big but not so big guns. You playing an exploration horror game now? Yeah, no more Satisfactory. Oddly enough, though, this game's got Mercer Spheres too. Oh boy. Was it this way? I thought it was back that way, but it could be wrong. Up there's the rocks. What? This is just the outdoors? I thought that was gonna be the spot. Uh-oh. We got another doggo. Can I get him home? Who's that good boy? Sweet money doggo number 5. Oops. How are we gonna get home here? Kinda just that way? Uh-oh. Stay safe, doggo, while I take care of this guy. Don't get in my way, buddy. Oh God, there's an alpha. Do not hurt my doggo. Oh man. And we're getting attacked by those fly guys. Ow. I think we made more inhalers. Doggo? Doggo! Oh no. Ah, these are easy ones, but still don't want to hurt my doggos. Doggo, stay safe. No. Don't nobody hurt my doggo. Oh God. Especially not me. Ugh. You still good, buddy? All right, let's go. We gotta get out of here. Hey. Come on. Bombing the alphas is too satisfying. You know what? I didn't even think about bombing. Like, the Noblists are too new to me that I don't think about them yet. Uh-oh. Doggo. Come on, man. Stay with me. I gotta, like, walk? Here, I won't run, so you can keep up. Kind of. I'm a little disappointed with the that cave. I thought that rock was going to lead to the Mercer sphere, not just outside. War crimes are just another part of Satisfactory. I don't know. Would you consider bombing something that was attacking you a war crime? I don't know about that. Seems fair game to me. I haven't reviewed all of the Geneva Convention or anything though, so... Yay, you're still alive. Come on, buddy. I got friends for you. How's your game going, Lex? What are you working on? These locals without technology are attacking me after I took their resources. Carpet bombing only seems fair. Yeah. Doggo? Doggo? Where did Doggo go? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Haven't played since Thursday. Woof. How do you do it? I don't know, the same way I do it. I didn't play all weekend either. Doggo, I swear to God. These like dunes are just like the doggos as soon as you go over a dune, they can't see you, and it's like, I don't know if I was with somebody or not. Like the most ADHD pet you could have. You were just completely gone as soon as you go over a dune. About to start computer circuit production so we can jump into geothermal. Nice. Wait, where's geothermals in 7? We're gonna get. I want to get circuit boards started today. I don't know if that's going to be feasible or what, but I think it should be. We got to expand our oil anyway, so like I think we'll just do all that at once. And yeah, it's Caterium research, but you need circuit boards and high-speed connectors for it. So I think I was limited by plastic before. Doggos, I brought a friend. Come on in, buddy. Whoops. Made way cheaper to unlock in 1.0. Wait, circuit boards or the what's it called? This guy, the priority power switch. Yeah, it only needs 25 high-speed connectors, which needs circuit boards and Caterium. So we'll have to find Caterium. I know in one of the last oh, did it used to be 100 high-speed connectors before? It is a lot more expensive. We only need 25 now. I like that. Oh, you meant geothermal was the Caterium. I asked where what where it was, and you answered, but I had moved on to something else. And forgot that I had asked that completely. So yeah, geothermals. Once we get high-speed connectors started, we can do both of those. That's exciting. How we doing on power? We are creeping up to our max consumption. Creeping up there. I don't know if maybe we want to just tap that other coal node and just double up our, or I guess we would 50% increase our power again. I kind of want to do that. Maybe we'll do that first since we are getting like close. Even though our actual usage is down here. Like we got a gigawatt of headroom right now pretty much. Based on what we're actually using. But I don't want to like get too close. So let's go do that. Whee! We got coal right here. Geothermal will bring in 7 gigawatts if you go for that. I'll do geothermal, but like I just don't want to run around the map looking for all the geothermal nodes. So it'll get me whatever I can find quickly. That's right, we got to get radars too. Let's Game It Out finally came out with his Satisfactory 1.0 video. Gotta try to make it look presentable. What is too uneven here? Sure. Oh, we're gonna have to... I guess we could overclock this one to 270. because we were adding on a normal node, and I think to up the normal node by 50% would be stupid. So we'll just up this one by like the tiniest fraction instead. I forgot that we were doing 270 at the actual coal plant. Yeah, it's pure node. So the other pure node that we're tapping here, or that I'm following right now, is we added on half of a normal node. That just happened to be that we needed 270 for the amount of coal generators that we were making. So I'll just like slightly increase the like slightly overclock this one. Redu, how you doing? Just starting work. Nice. Hopefully you have a good day at work. I'm doing pretty good. That should be good enough. I'll just like bring another belt down here. Just a little spaghetti going on here. 250 overclock pure node is as power efficient as a 75% underclocked impure node. Yeah, that's what I like. At first, I immediately thought, oh, we just like overclock that normal node by 50%. Just so that like everything would have been the same. Because like I got two normal nodes over there that I merge into a pure node, and then add half of that impure node to top it off to 270. And then I figured that's stupid. I'll just like fractionally overclock this pure node up to 270. Almost feels like I should just do that with the other one, but I do have that the impure node that's not doing anything, so might as well use it. Let's see how much more it costs. 270, a 12.5% increase. Two and a half megawatts. Didn't really come prepared to build a full power plant here. So I don't know if I'm gonna have enough stuff. I don't think I will. What do you mean it's too long? Sweet. Well, we got to do the new one all the way over there anyway, so I suppose we can just move this out a little bit. So we kind of line up with where it's going to be. Probably not bad. We got this rock in the way. I actually wonder if we scooch everything down, if that'll be fine. We're gonna find out. Hey, Wallen, how you doing? I just saw an exploit where there's no max conveyor height between conveyor floor holes. Yeah, I think that's been a thing for a little while. I believe I discovered it myself in like update 6 when I was playing. Like, I just happened to notice that I could link up with another conveyor hole that was like super far away. Kind of neat. I don't know where I'm going. I was meaning to go get some supplies and empty out some of my inventory, I think. So let's go do that. I'm gonna take that route home. Whoops. Someone mentioned a pretty good idea of putting a battery under the pylons. Apparently they like fit pretty well. So like as you're building out like huge power networks with pylons, you basically just like start augmenting your battery backups automatically. You just like make a blueprint with it. So I might do that. Yeah, you make a pylon blueprint with the battery on the bottom. Not a bad idea. Like it basically just fits in. I think the only thing that would be a little bit more annoying is that you couldn't like run them like just with cables. You know, like place a new one off of the last one. Yeah, you know, like for plates and rods and stuff, I feel like those are things that I am starting to just not carry on me anymore. Which is kind of nice. Bringing up some space. One piece of coal. Gonna kill the turbo motors and those and those and those. Yeah, the massive power poles are new. They let you run power over greater distances, and they just look fucking badass. I think the tops have 3 or 4 connection points, and then you got another couple connection points on the bottom, so you can kind of connect to your smaller networks. They basically just let you run power over long distances rather than just having like tiny poles everywhere. Like just placing a blueprint with 50 batteries would still be easier. Yeah, I mean I think it's just like it wouldn't take me very long to just kind of go along my power poles and just plop down another battery. It's not like a crazy amount of extra battery power, but like if I look out here and see, I think just on this side over here, I have maybe 10 or 15 these power poles. That's an extra 10 or 15 batteries. And they like just don't, they don't have like a footprint, I guess. That's kind of the cool thing to me. And then like as you're kind of exploring, you kind of always see at a glance how your batteries are doing. I don't know. It's something that I might do if I decide I'm bored. Forgot to throw away our slugs. And we also can merge those. Air limiters. Let's go grab some more frames. Bored in this game? Nah. Wait, what do I need? We have 18. Let's just make a shopping list again. So power 18 and production 3. We need a lot of rotors. I wouldn't have thought of those. And plates. Cables were like just barely there. We're using mostly from our depot, so I'm just gonna grab like a little bit of extra to supplement if I need to. And you know what? I don't have these on our list, but we did kind of use a bunch. So I'll throw those on. I think that should do it. That's as far as I have to go before it lets me open my jetpack. Like, I was spamming space that whole time. I don't think floating is the way to go here. Speaking about the jetpack, they let you straight up zip across the map. What? That doesn't sound right. Drones seem like a lot of fun. I recently started a new game, but having a hard time concentrating. Yeah, drones are super cool. I played with them a bit last time I played, so like update 6-ish. But they're even cooler now because you can add different fuels to them. Before they were always battery powered, and now you can customize the fuel, and it's gonna change the way they fly. Can you use radioactive fuel? I don't know. I'm not sure if that counts. Maybe. And we'll just build like a decent platform over here. I don't know where exactly we're gonna land, but it's gonna be somewhere over here. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like the nuclear power is a little bit more specialized. Like the power that you can use is the pretty much anything that comes in like a fuel canister. Well, then again, I don't know, because batteries are a thing, so that's not really a fuel canister. So maybe nuclear powered drone sounds kind of fun. Let's try to go like up this rock. Like, I would like to basically do whatever I want over here. Can I fit this guy the other way? I think we have to push this back one. Then I'm gonna want to see if, like, this is just the two extractors right here are the only ones that are stuck on the wall there. So if we can just kind of push everything back one, like one little section. Do we have enough room for 2 extractors on the end here? Actually, not really. We got enough room for like one. I'm pretty sure we're running into... Yeah. That's as far as we can go. I don't really care about this thing anymore. That was just a little tutorial. It's like too far to this side to really be that useful. All right. We might be able to fit 2 in this space, which means that should be fine. And like this, actually that's too close this way. So we got to go one deeper. Oh yeah, we already knew that. I had already started building that. I just didn't continue. So then we can get rid of all of you. That's not bad. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put one right here. This is like an anchor, like a judgment. Oh, that is like perfect for 3. That is exactly 2, but we usually had a space between these. So I'm still thinking like this might be a weird fit. We got... So we got blank, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can also just like bump it out this way a little bit more and avoid that rock completely. So blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then did we do 2 in the between or just the 1? Just the 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Okay. Well, then let's start here instead. Count one more time. Count the one space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the next space. So there's 8 between. I think that's going to be fine. All right, so blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? That was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing that from the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this would have just fit then, right? Like I can put the 2 pillars back over here just to kind of flank this again still. Let's like button up right against that. And then we put this guy right against that. Okay, they don't line up quite the same, but that's okay. We don't need them to. I got it. Gonna be a little offset, and that's fine. I'm gonna wait until I put down my coal generators for the middle one. Oops. How'd you change the paint on the foundations? Do you have to buy paints from the shop? This is just a whole different kind of foundation, but yeah, it comes from the shop. This is just pure concrete, or no, this is asphalt. Asphalt is like kind of this black. They have concrete that's like more of the concrete color, and then like the normal fix-it foundations. I think they have others. Yeah, they have others. They have like glass and shiny or something. I don't I actually don't know if that got lumped into the finishes, because they added finishes to 1.0. Nudge you over, just building cannot be nudged. Well, that's silly. Okay, let me do from here, and then we should be able to see the lineup. And perfect. I never played this game before 1.0, so I don't really know the history. That's fine. Yeah, but yeah, you can unlock all those pretty much if there's anything cosmetic that like doesn't look like it has any bearing on the game, but it looks pretty or different. You can probably get in the shop. No problem. Any questions, feel free to ask away. We got plenty of people here that play the hell out of this game. So if I can't answer it, somebody probably can. I never grabbed more concrete. Ever since they started using asphalt, though, this is nice not to have to dip into my plates and like run out of plates constantly. That's probably the biggest benefit to using concrete and asphalt, is not needing plates. That should be enough room, right? So then how did we do these guys? We're like right on the edge with the ass on, and then we got 2 platforms between. Yeah, that should be good. I guess we're swimming. Just keep swimming. And then we got the walkway platform right here. And we got a 1 space. That is half of them. One space. Uh-oh. I think we should be right on the line, right? Aha. You know, lining up with the middle middle line. Just gonna do one at a time here. Easier that way. One, two. All right, that should do it. And we'll go with this guy first, just to line it up. Because what has got to be like right in the middle, right? You gotta dismantle this, but this will let us line up the... Is this got to be right in the middle? Pretty sure our water was going down the middle, right? It feels off on this side. Yeah, it's fine. No, actually, that's perfect. Just looked a little bit off. Streamin' Daz, how you doing? Sorcery. This is just a pretty basic coal plant. Not much sorcery going on yet. Captain Muller, how you doing? You got pumps sitting on concrete with a splash of water? What source? It's not. The water is actually here. The concrete is close enough where it does, like, the water does splash up, but yeah, no sorcery. This is submerged completely. It's just pretty level with the water. I can see how it looks that way, though. Uh-oh. Did I not put this in the middle? God damn it. Somehow I have to screw one of those up every single time. Like, I gotta just get it in the middle. Like, it's not a hard thing to do. I don't know why I always have such a hard time getting it right. You know, this would make a good blueprint too. Just like the stack of 3 splitters. So you know what you're going for like a single vertical conveyor. You have new thoughts on a nuclear setup? I haven't got a nuclear yet. Oops. I've actually never done nuclear in my, like, 450 hours or so. But yeah, the blueprint, just to have like these. Could I just do? All right, Daz. Could I just, like? I can't just do the raised thing, right? Can I do that in the blueprint? Just have the one that's like this high? Start over again now that I beat the story of the game. Doing no handcrafting run. Had to make a few exceptions because some things can't be crafted in manufacturers. That's a crazy, like, there's got to be a stipulation on when you stop handcrafting, right? Because, like, you can't play the whole game without handcrafting. Right? You put a pole down and then remove it. But how do you put a pole down? You can actually go the whole game with that. I thought you, like, always needed to kind of jumpstart yourself. Oh yeah, looting crash sites. Okay, yeah, I get that now. I didn't even think about that for some reason. That makes sense. And the blueprint printer put a hole on the ground after setting the height, and that'll be the lowest point. Okay. You can pick it up after you place the blueprint. Right. I mean, it's either that or it's just like I make a blueprint of the whole stack because that's kind of what I put down, and then you just dismantle the other two things. You getting a flamingo vibe from this? I actually was pleasantly surprised with how well the colors turned out. I just kind of picked a couple of pink colors, and they didn't look terrible. I was pretty happy with them. It only took like 50 hours before I decided to change my default colors. Wait a second. So this is definitely closer. Is I had like a full 2 concrete that I could space between. I don't even know if this is gonna fit. Ugh. Yeah, it will. Beautifully. All right, next. Oops. The only problem is that, like, it's so easy to just stack 3 of these that it's the kind of blueprint I don't think I'll ever actually build, even though it feels like it would be useful. Cool. Go to the pipes. Where did I put this guy? Kind of like right in the middle of that platform, huh? Like the the border. At 6 or 8 coal plants per setup. 6. This is a 6 per lane. Hey, Deathwish, how you doing? The stand-up was ballin'? What? Did I miss something that the bot said? Well, you know what? I probably don't even need those extras. I can just kind of scooch this over right like that. It's had a great daily stand-up of 30 minutes. I was not even thinking of like a meeting. Is that what a stand-up is? I was thinking of comedy. That's where I immediately went on that one. I thought you were IT adjacent. I'm a nerd, but I've never actually worked like in the tech world. I haven't had like a job where I work for someone else since I was a server like almost 15 years ago. So I've never actually worked in a IT field. A professional setting. Nope, never scrummed. I hear it's great. Everybody loves it. That's what I hear. And I think we're done. Yeah, we still got to set up our conveyor pole along the side here. Start feeding some coal. What's your opinion of having a daily stand-up in Scrum? Daily stand-ups? More like daily sit-downs, am I right? Seriously, they're like circuit boards. When done right, they keep everything flowing smoothly. Just keep them short and sweet. Like a well-optimized factory. Sounds reasonable. Oh boy. Forgot I'm gonna need one more of you. Coming in from this way. And then we go like halfway down. It's not going to reach all the way. And last one, just go straight into there. You can come around the other way from up there without clipping too much. Oh boy, that actually looks like it didn't clip at all. Just barely didn't clip. Look at that. You got this thing floating in the middle of the air, but who cares? And you just click on a click with the power pole on a wire and place the pole in between. Yeah, it's really nice. That is something you can do. I just learned about that post 1.0 as well. I don't know if it was just added, but it is very helpful. Jay, how you doing? How far into this world are you? We are working on tiers 5 and 6 right now. So not like crazy far. We're kind of taking it slow. What are you working on your world? Cool. And then you can go all the way over. Yeah, we'll just climb the hill here. Oh, I didn't hook these guys up yet. I got all the water extractors hooked up to each other, but not to the actual power. Well, that's not a great place. Let's just upgrade you. There we go. There we go. Now it's getting wet. I think I'm gonna keep these at 100% until we have everything full, and then I'll go ahead and downclock them. Just fill everything up a little faster, I think. I haven't played the game in over 3 years because of school, so I enjoy other play. That's about probably a little less than that. That I was kind of on break before I came back for 1.0. So it's like a lot of it is new and exciting for me again. Even though I've played the hell out of it. We got some coal, right? We get a little bit of coal in here. This should last us until we start going like fuel and whatever else we decide to do power-wise. Geothermal, I'm sure. Whoops. Everything kind of green? I mean, not always, but I think it's already stabilizing pretty quick. So the current residency in the ICU? Wait, are you like, is that like resident like doctor? 'Cause that's cool. I'm hoping not resident like that's where you are. Nurse, okay, cool. I was like touch and go. I'm like, wait, are you in the ICU or do you work there? Is there like polar opposites as far as coolness factors. I think Satisfactory can wait for that. Well, I've seen green on everything, so I don't think we're missing anything. The only thing we have to do is... Oh, man, look at that power, like, stabilized already. We are almost... What should we be? We should be at, I forget what... What our numbers should be. 18 times 75 times 3. We should be at 4050 plus the 900 for... Well, we should be at production. Or no, yeah, production we should be at 4050. Hey, and we are. Oh wow, it's already stabilized. That's insane. I did not expect it to stabilize that quick. I think leaving the extractors at 100% really did help. And then we got 900 left on the bio. Sweet. All right. I think you guys are good. The down clock. I saw that they have people have reported it, and there's a couple of threads on questions.satisfactory game about the fact that you got to click in order to refocus the window after you edit something and press enter. What are your goals today? I want to get circuits started. That's kind of like when I was thinking about it before stream, that's like the only thing I could come up with. And so far we haven't done anything towards that at all. We went looking for a Mercer sphere and found a doggo instead. And then we did this. So we're ooh. The slide the puzzle piece into the right spot captures are annoyingly not that easy to do with a trackpad on a laptop. Look at that, caught TikTok's hey, you're idle, answer this stupid question garbage. Full circuit, high speed, and computer setup, or just circuit? I want to do circuits and high speed first, because I want to get the priority power switch, and geothermal would be nice to have too. And we gotta flesh out the rest of that oil factory too. I come up here and like, it's really just this one split here that's like going over everything that makes it look like spaghetti, but it's like as soon as I come up here it immediately reminds me of Let's Game It Out, but it's clean, I swear. Totally clean, no spaghetti anywhere. See, look at that, that doesn't look so bad. We use only some plastic and copper extra, which you need anyway for the circuits. Yeah, I guess I'll see what I need and everything. Maybe I'll throw it in the calculator and see what I can get out of whatever resources I have. That's not the way I wanted to go. I didn't even know I could go down that way. Why did you go that way? Wasn't even facing that way. Yeah, we'll see what we can get. I'm gonna go over that oil again and see what resources are around. I think there is a copper node pretty close. So we'll just see what else we need. I need Caterium for the high-speed connectors, right? I think I remember in one of my other playthroughs, one of my old ones, using the Caterium computers over there, because I think there was a Caterium node. You also got to work on the quartz stuff at some point. Not crazy important. I wouldn't mind getting a train going at some point. After we get computers, then I definitely need to get trains going, I think. Because we'll be making computers over in the little canyons over there. And I'm going to need... Wait, what do we needed quartz for the radars. That's why I wanted quartz. All right, what else do we need for radars? Radars, we need heavy modular frames. Blah. Blah. I do got an alternate recipe that I might pick up for the heavy modular frames that doesn't need screws. Heavy encased, so we can do concrete instead of screws. And I got the wet concrete, so we can make a lot of concrete. But we only need 22. Like, starting your heavy modular frames with 3 is pretty good, right? And we need 8 regular modular frames, though. This is some doing. But instead of needing that, actually the screws aren't that bad. Like, are screws really that bad? We need 120 for the normal recipe. Wait, how much do we get out of it though? That only makes 2, and the other one is like 2 point something. But 120 screws is like 3 constructors and maybe like 20 iron. It's not that much with the cast screws. I guess it's like 25, like probably 30 iron. So we downclock them to 40. You get 120. And then how many encased do I need? Or how many regular frames do I need for that one? That one only needs 5. Maybe we just keep this recipe for now. And then steel pipes and the encased beams should be fine-ish. Seems like a pain in the ass to do. Do we do heavy modular frames? Oh, we need computers anyway for the radar towers. So I guess that is something we can do. I'm gonna unlock the Explorer just to unlock it. And the hard drive search. 50 more motors.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Oh, and I need another scanner. I need a scanner just to, okay.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Just a bunch of wire. Gonna tackle a couple things that are easy to research. I don't know what this is going to be. Oh, another inhaler. Inhaler doesn't need any
processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Doesn't need any meat. Oh, I already got my berries on me. Hey, we completed one.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and
medicinal
probably not
properties.
radioactivity.
Gas mask. Toxic. I mean, we might as well do this one really quick. Like all these things that I didn't have the resources for before, but I've since acquired them, so might as well just knock them all out.
Medical properties of local
2 more
micellar
inhalers.
established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Excuse me.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health. Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Oh, this high speed connectors for this one too. Wasn't I thought I grabbed those to research that before. Just to have it researched.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I should probably bring my gun. Or we still need to find another Mercer sphere. That's right. That's what we were doing before we decided to increase our power. I wanted to get that Mercer sphere that was in the cave, but Apparently it's not there. It dropped me out after we blew up the cave. It dropped me into just a random spot. Like it was just an exit. Gunny. Let's do... Sure. Unless there was like another rock in there. I like kind of researched or looked around quite a bit. Oh, Jesus. I'll just like go that way. I'll follow my belt here and see if there's a Mercer Sphere on the way. Because then we can just manually deposit into our depot. That way we can like kind of grab and deposit equipment pretty nicely. These won't bother with that Mercer Sphere in the cave over there. I don't know where exactly it is. They're like too high up to get anything. Oh, we can also scan for hard drives. Oh, is that a summer sloop? How do you change the thingy? Ah, just click. Gonna be in here, but we got nobelisks. Ah, that's nice. These are my first blown up spires. Whoops. All right. That was a stupid throw. What the fuck? We only got one left. Where's that summer sloop? Not anywhere near any of the poison, that's where. Is it on top or is it underneath by all the other shitty things? It's got to be down here. It's under there. 100%. I gotta make some more of those. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, that is not a very effective tool. And there's a spider over there. Got him. Did I? Was this not the place? Oh, it's over here. Oh my god. I'm like, did I just use my last explosive on a freaking seed bush? What's up, Neo? Yeah, I need to get like all sorts of things. Explosive rebar sounds pretty great. Another summer sloop? No. Yeah, once we start automating these explosives, then definitely going in a depot. I know, we need more war crimes. I got it. The assist. Boing. Oh, it's right there. Just staring at me. They kill your mama? Now you don't have to grieve. The sphere stopped talking. I think there's like breakpoints. Cause I've picked up a couple of sloops and spheres that like just didn't say anything. And then it kind of picks up again. It feels like. All right, we'll go get some. Is there any coal around here? Because we need plastic in order to make the. Oh, wait, no, we don't need that for Nobelisks though, right? We don't need the liquid. Maybe make me start like a really quick coal, sulfur, and steel. All right. Well, you know what? We have. I don't think we have any sulfur over there though. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure we have an extra node of coal over by our steel plant. We might be able to tap into it and use the steel that we got there. But I don't know if we have sulfur over there. We'll find out. Sulfur is kind of rare, right? Before we do that, I do have my extra sphere, so let's go unlock the depot thingy. And then any new spheres we get, we'll use to make whatever depots we're missing. And then we'll start saving up the 7 that we need for the next round of upgrades. Oh, need the MAM. Oh shit, we need computers. How many do I have? Please tell me. Oh no. You're just shy. Can I make computers? And manually craft 7 computers? We need 16 plastic. And that needs more plastic there. Grab that. Grab that. Just cable and circuit boards. Can I not make... Oh, yeah, I can. How many circuit boards I need per computer? Let's just start making circuit boards, and then we'll see how many computers light up. 1. 2. We only need 7. This isn't that bad. Seven, that's it. Got it. What am I doing? I gotta actually make the computers. Did the Caterium replace the circuit board, or... I don't remember what the Caterium computers needed. Or did I just call it Caterium computers and it was just Caterium circuit boards that I was making? Maybe? I don't know. All right, 17 computers, so let's get that. Boom. All right. Forgot about these things that I need. Computers uses quick wire instead of cable and rubber instead of plastic. How many of these do I need? I do not remember. I think I'm just going to make them all. And then remember to pick up the spheres. Thank you.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension
I had
now
circuits in my
connected both
goddamn
ways and
box.
stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
So I do I use like ammo and stuff from the depot too? Can't use ammo directly from the depot. All right. But I mean, I could take it out, I guess. So that's not the worst thing to put in there eventually. But then we can like throw that in there. And you know what? We'll throw in our portable miners. All right, let's do yeah, let's go look at our steel situation, see if there's any sulfur around. I don't think there is, but maybe we can figure something out. Guess I forgot about all this stuff. Here's some sulfur. More sulfur. Ooh, that actually doesn't seem too bad. Not like crazy close, but not super far away either. We already got steel over here. It's in the equipment bench, isn't it? Nobelisks is steel pipes and black powder. Okay. So if we can make black powder with the other coal node that we have over here, I think we're using 2 out of the 3. Or did I tap them all? Maybe I tapped them all. Oh, wait, no. This guy isn't going anywhere, right? He's just feeding the truck stop. Yeah, so we got plenty of coal over here. This is a Mark 1. Yeah. So we got a normal node, 120. And where was that sulfur? Hello. Did I already kill you once and forgot your meat? It appears. I'll take it this time. Let's see how many shots it takes to kill the little ones. Is that only 2? That's not bad. Yeah. That's more powerful than the... than the basher. I'd say it could be worse. Is it up on top? Gotta be up on top. Found it. Normal. Whoops. Ooh, found another sphere too. Am I not hitting you? Oh my god. Hello. I like this thing. Where'd the other one go? Beautiful. We gotta go that way. Out my way. Which one? I think it was that front one, right? Don't mind the spaghetti. All right. So we'll branch off of this. We got 120 sulfur. I think it's 1-to-1 for the black powder, right? 15. Damn. There's not a lot that we need. You know, why don't we just do it up here then? Like we can split off from right there instead. And I think we just kind of make a nice little platform over here. Let's say we get the 60. I want to see how much hey, it's just the black powder and what's it called, right? So it's also in the assembler. Like we're gonna need a lot of assemblers, but steel pipes. So 20 black powder and 20 steel pipes. So if we just take like a we're not making 60 steel pipes over here though. So we can just do the 20. That makes 10 noblest per minute. Okay, yeah, we don't need more than that. I don't think I need more than... Do we need more than 10 noblest per minute? We got... We're making 30 per minute black powder. So let's just undercut this to 20. Wait, we're not even making 20 pipes, are we? Are we making 20 pipes? It's like, that would be not great to tap into if we're not. We are making 20. So we'd be taking half of our pipes to make bombs. Although I could just do a smart splitter. And we can make bombs anytime the truck stop is full. No. Because we're actually taking things out of here somewhat quickly. So probably not going to be the case. Although, no, yeah, it's coming back already. And it was not very full at all. I mean, I guess we could also just, once we have so many nobelisks, like once we've maxed out our nobelisks, we can, you know, the overflow will just go back into our system. So it'll tap our pipes occasionally, but I don't think that's like the worst thing in the world. Just don't add a container, go straight into an uploader. Oh, that's another good idea. We could just do that. Peter, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I picked up a Mercifer, yeah. Sweet. So we have an uploader that we can do. 40 stacks of Noblest seems like overkill. Well, someone doesn't know how to war crime. Isn't that right, Lex? 40 stacks of cluster nobelisks, you mean? I'm just making some basic shit right now. We'll work on that a little later. I just I saw how effective the nobelisks were, so sad war crime noises. All right, that'll work. I started the blueprint. How do you cancel it? What do you mean? Like you started building it, or you like clicked once? Like you got the blueprint hologram? You know what? We're gonna take from up here. Actually, we're gonna take from straight out of this thing's mouth. Which one is this? Oh, this is Mark 1, right? Oh yeah, we're only getting 60 coal out of this. So I guess we split it. Click once, I got the gram, it won't let me delete stuff. If you just got the hologram, I'm pretty sure you should be able to just hit escape to cancel it. Right? That doesn't. And if you build the blueprint, you can hit F. When you go to dismantle, if you hit R, it'll change to dismantle blueprint mode. And then you could just delete the entire blueprint instead of like one piece at a time. All right, so one assembler is all we need for our black powder, right? Black powder, 15 and 15. We get 30 black powder. I'll be with you in a moment. Wait, so then I can underclock this to 20, right? Where's our sulfur? Is sulfur not coming yet? Oh wait, I never connected the power. I ran like the initial lines, but then I stopped and ran the belt. There we go. That should start our sulfur coming in. And then that's it, right? We just need to do one of you. And they go higher. Perfect. No spaghetti to be found. As always. Oh, I need more of those thingies in order to make another depot. All right, we'll let this like fill up while. So then we still have like a backlog of 100 in here too. Woo! It's making things. We're getting nobelisks already. Oh wait, you know what? I can grab this one so we can blow up. Got it. Nice. What was the problem? They do kind of hide the blueprint delete thing. Like, unless you just know to switch modes, it'd be easy to miss. New, just getting set up. All right, that's cool. I'm glad you figured it out. If you have any other questions, we're a bit seasoned over here, so I enjoy answering or troubleshooting. There's plenty of stuff in this game that isn't immediately obvious, even though the game does do a pretty good job of like kind of telling you how things work. Usually. You son of a bitch. I thought that wasn't supposed to be a problem anymore. Bonk. What do you got for me, doggos? Table. That one went hunting. Another bomb. Other thing we can do, since we can manually insert stuff, is you can like throw in our backup ammo and the random noblest that we've been getting. I did. I made a jetpack and I never even touched it. I'm gonna leave it in my depot, just so like every time I open it up, you have to see it there. That's what I wanted. It's 10, right? I had a couple extra too. I forgot about organization depot. We got it. Let's go. Liquid biofuel has an insane 50-second flight time. You choose not to. I don't think I don't have liquid biofuel unlocked yet. I don't think. I think that's I think that's an option. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Oh no, that was in the MAM. I think I noticed it in the MAM, and I didn't have a hard drive, maybe. I don't know. Something stopped me from unlocking it. Just empty excuses. Yeah. Yeah, turbo fuel was there too. I'm pretty sure the biofuel was also in like kind of the same spot. Like they moved both of those recipes instead of needing hard drives and getting lucky. Oh, biofuel's a milestone? Okay, there was another fuel in the MAM. I don't remember what it was then. Or another recipe that needed a hard drive. There was two things that I remember seeing in the MAM that needed a hard drive. Oh, we only hold 50? You guys expect me to live off of 100 of these at one time? Gross. Oh, I still got to do the smart splitter back there. I really kind of just want like a big box. I know this is stupid, but we're just gonna do it. We're not hurting for pipes. And then we just need smart splitter on our pipes. Or no, I'll let the pipes back up on the thing. And I don't want to like send them back down here. But no, this is a splitter. So we'll just make this a smart splitter. Duh. We gotta kind of redo a little bit of this, but not too much. I don't know why I didn't make that a smart splitter to start with. So then do I want to make the set? You know what? I'm going to let it overflow to our base because we got plenty at our base right now. And I don't remember how high this has to be. Let's say that high. Probably not. Oh, yeah, it's plenty high. A little bit too high, maybe. Quite a bit too high. Well, that's like perfect. So then we'll do steel pipes to the left, overflow to the right, or to the center. So then all of our steel pipes should be going there for now. And I don't think we're going to be hurting. Now we'll have a decent amount of nobelisks. What do you need for the cluster ones? Like, I'm not going to make them yet, but it'd be nice to know what I need. Those are the oil ones. So it's like just black powder and then you have to add oil or something else using oil. Heavy oil residue and smoke powder. Okay, so yeah, those are a little bit more convoluted. Probably not crazy. I'll eventually get around to it, I'm sure. And then we'll have an entire box full of Noblists and an entire box full of cluster Noblists. That's a pretty nice goal to aim for. We already got 84. Grab a stack. Yeah, we didn't need the extra box. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's go back to our oil, I guess. Finally. Yeah, I'm gonna put this guy in here. Like we're not scanning for stuff all the time. And yeah, then we can have our gun. We have all of our weapons. Like I want to do oil, and then I also want to like just keep looking for Mercispheres and throwing everything in the depot. What's up, Leo? Did you avoid that? Oh no, it didn't kill you. Oh God. That'll do it. I'm still new to the Noblest, so is there going to be a learning curve? That was a pretty good one. This is exactly why you prefer melee weapons. I have been almost exclusively melee weapon in this game for all like 400 plus hours that I played. I tried the rebar gun when it first came out, like in the updates, and just was like kind of meh. I actually don't think I've ever tried the rifle, to be very honest. But I'm giving stuff a shot. The rebar gun is one less shot on small enemies. So as long as you can like deal with the slow reload and stuff, not too bad. I like the basher just because you kind of Toro and jump over people. It's fun. Where you going, buddy? Did I hit him? I think I stuck him. That was a good nade. Oh God. Hello. Was he your friend? Whoops. Hello. These are fun though. Haven't had a chance to try the rifle yet. Playing for the first time after buying 1.0. Just got past phase 3. I'm not even past phase 3. That's pretty awesome. Good job. I don't know. I don't hear a lot about the rifle, so I don't know if it's good. Anybody else? Anybody like swear by the rifle? I feel like maybe I made one once and fired it and like it just felt really weak, but it's like a more rapid fire weapon, so like it's kind of, you know, not supposed to be like one shot is not supposed to be amazing, you know? You've heard it's not bad? I'll give it a shot eventually. I'm venturing out this time. We're not just bashing our way through everything. So what am I looking for here? We're looking for some copper for sure. Okay, copper is like right fucking there. Is that a good node? Oh, and we got the concrete right here too. What did I need concrete? Oh yeah, concrete was for the heavy modular frames. Never mind. We don't need that for this. Oh, I didn't get both of them? That sucks. I think that guy's dead. Don't stand there. Oh, nope, he's not dead. I don't know what he was doing, but he was not dying. I can't wait for the time where I throw more than one bomb and end up forgetting where the other bomb was. I know it's gonna happen because I think about it every single time I prime another bomb before I detonate. I'm like, I'm gonna end up like walking over one of these bombs and then detonating it. We got pure iron over here. Jesus, this is like a great spot for computers. What kind of copper was this? Normal copper. If we need to overclock that, we can. But we really only need the copper for sheets, right? What do we need to make out of here? Tudor City is playing his first game too. He's shooting it left and right, just like using every projectile weapon he can find. Yeah, I've always been a basher guy. Like I've just never wanted the complexity of anything else, and I've only ever wanted. I never wanted to maintain ammo or anything, even though it's an automation game and like ammo's easy to just automate. I just never really got into it. But we're veering out today in this 1.0 now. Plastic and copper sheets for the computers. Well, that's it, right? Or I mean, not that's it, but like close to it. Where's the yeah, circuit boards. That's the thing, yeah. And circuit boards needs the sheets and plastic, I think. And then computers needs plastic and the circuit boards, and then some cables, so it's not super hard. So we need a little bit more copper for the cable as well. And the circuit board is just sheets and plastic. And then what about high-speed connectors? We need Caterium. Let's see if we got any Caterium over here. feel like, oh, is that that's the tick thing, right? I'm like, what is making that noise? Deuterium. Stuffitude, how you doing, by the way? 600 meters. That's not too bad. We can bring 600 meters this way. That's just to make the high-speed connectors, which also needs cable and also needs one of those circuit boards. And then we'll probably build our first train station over here and start shipping this stuff home on train. I think this is far enough where like we can't really navigate this on a truck, and we have trains, so might as well start using them. Actually, I think we need computers and we can unlock the signals too, so I'm doing pretty good. Taking a break from your personal factory. Nice. What are you working on, like, while you're not taking a break? We're taking this one a little bit slow. Which we probably shouldn't, because, you know, Factorio comes out in like a month, but not even, like 3 weeks almost. I don't know if we're gonna stop playing Satisfactory when Factorio comes out. I think there's a chance we'd like split time between them. Yeah, there's no time limit, of course. That is one of the things that is pretty amazing about this and most factory builders, I think. Like when a factory builder starts to like implement time gates and like time things that like, you need to do in a specific amount of time, or you can't do them, then it's like, it's not feeling it anymore. All right, well, we got a bazillion rubber and plastic right now. That is the technical term for how much we have. We're out of concrete. All right. So we got one. We need motors. Ah, shit. Gotta get motors. Need to finish Satisfactory before that drops. I think that's going to be a lot of people. If does anybody play Tectonica, or has anybody heard of or played Tectonica? They came out in early access like a year or so ago. And I think it's more 3D Factorio than Satisfactory is. Like Satisfactory has got its own way of doing things, whereas Tectonica is like legit. It uses the like inserter and extractor thing. So it's a lot more like Factorio than this. And it's in 3D and it's got a narrative and stuff like that. It's a cool game. I played it when it first came out in early access for a bit. And they just announced the release date of like November 7th or something like that. It's like 2 weeks after Factorio comes out. I'm like, do they think like people are going to be done with Factorio in 2 weeks? Are the resources finite in Factorio? Yeah, they are. I mean, by default, I think you can adjust them. You can change Factorio like to suit however you want to play so many ways. But like default wise, there are finite resources. So trains come into a lot of in Tectonica. Tectonica is shit. Yeah, Tectonica is also finite, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's finite, and it's like weird because like you're like placing miners and stuff like into the wall and stuff of the cave because it's like all underground. It's a cool game. It's just like the mechanics, the actual factory building feels a lot more like Factorio because like you're making belts and then you're putting like extractors on one side of the belt yeah, it's kind of it feels like Rock and Stone. And you're like inserters on like the other side of the belt to like pull stuff off of the belt. So kind of like how Factorio, whereas this is like machines all have like an output and they output straight onto the belt, and it just feels a little bit different. But yeah, like I like the game, and I just feel like they need to just keep it in early access for an extra 2 months or something, because they're not going to get shit for launch. They're going to get like a handful of people that are excited about the game, but the user base is going to offset with Factorio quite a bit, and people are not going to be done with Factorio by then. Like, keep it in the oven for another 2 months. It's already been like a year plus. What was I doing? Oh, we came back for motors. That's right. That's you with the doctor for a referral to an ADHD clinic. Nice. And after I mailed the clinic, they assured me I was on the waiting list. Is ADHD, like adult ADHD treatment, as delayed and like slow as it is here? Why did you throw it all the way to hell over there? That's not where I was aiming at all. As looks along, I decided to mail them this weekend. The response I got just now was, oh yeah, we have room for you now. Jack, how you doing? Completely in the dark about Factorio 2.0, what they have been working on to differ 2.0 from the first is 2.0 in 3D. No, it's still like the same top-down sprite-based. It's gonna feel like Factorio. But I'm not gonna say much, I guess. I mean, it's space age. So you go into space. It basically picks up right after where you after you launch a rocket, and then you start building stuff in space. They promised 2.5D. I mean, it's still sprite based. I think they could make a claim that they are 2.5D because like I'm pretty sure they do all of their art in like it's all 3D assets. They just like make them into sprites. I'm pretty sure. Hey, look at that. It's right there. Convenient spot here. Whee! Off-plane crossing for trains is what I'm most excited about. Yeah, they have that. That was like one of the first things they teased, was that trains would be able to use multiple levels, be able to go over your train tracks. The crazy things people do with trains already, and now just introducing like another level. It's gonna be crazy, crazier. That's what you call 2.5D? I guess you could, yeah. But then was like underground belts 2.5D
Dear
too,
sir,
or
if it's not too much to ask, could you find it in your heart to bestow a delightful wave upon the
Hey,
camera?
Roald. There you go. That converters, yeah, we got them. We're converting all of our oil into iron. That's probably a good conversion, right? I mean, that's totally how they work. All right, well, you know what? We got all of... I'm going to move all my plastic and rubber over here for now. Kind of want to go grab a bunch more. I don't really have room. I'm going to grab a bunch more... What am I trying to say? Oh, we got another one right here. More concrete. Concrete, that's what I want more of. But let's just put 2 boxes down. And unload a bunch of stuff so I can move our plastic and rubber. Just gonna redo this whole thing. Be ready with Satisfactory when Factorio drops? I don't know. We were just kind of talking about it, and I was saying that I don't know if I'm going to stop playing Satisfactory when Factorio happens. But it's like 3+ weeks away, so we're going to have to see what happens by then. We might just split time between Factorio and Satisfactory. I don't think that would be the end of the world either. It would be. I know for you, I would feel like it. I don't have the what would you say you had 600 hours in Factorio already? Oh yeah, we'll be playing both for sure. as soon as they announced the release date, like within a day of each other, didn't they announce it at the same time? Like the same day? They both announced the release date, and it was like within weeks. I knew we were going to be doing like the whole rest of the whole last half of the year was all going to be Satisfactory and Factorio. And then Shapes 2 came out like, what, a month before Satisfactory did? So we had even more factory stuff to do. It's just like so much. You're aiming for 1,000? 3,700 hours in Factorio. Holy Jesus. My most played games are this and No Man's Sky and RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included. What was the last one? Oh yeah, 2 Point Hospital. I think that was my top 5 most streamed. Well, like, I don't play a lot of games that I'm not streaming, so like if I'm playing, I'm probably streaming. So it's a pretty good gauge for like how long I played any specific game. That's kind of nice. I was thinking like I need to go back home so I can get some more concrete, and then I just kind of did some other stuff for a couple minutes, and I had enough concrete to keep working. Because my depot filled up a little bit again. So like smooth all this out over here. I don't think we need to like build over here though, do we? Yeah, the depots are pretty great. Like this doesn't feel like enough room for what I want to do. Where was the other oil node? Kind of want to go up one more. See if we can get away with where that other node is. At this level. So that I don't have these rocks in my way. Alright, we gotta find the node first though. Production, refinery. Like, otherwise there's no reason for me to be up on this level.
Ralb gifted Leah the Human a subscription. Ralb gifted a tier 1 sub to Leah the Human. They have given 25
Oh,
gift
thanks so much
subs
for the
in
sub.
channel.
The gift sub. I appreciate that. Where in the hell is the other refiner? Was that down here? Was that was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, and then we got those two right there. Okay. So what do I want to do with this? There you go, up at least this high just so that I don't have to worry about the rocks. But I'm wondering if I can just kind of do everything up this high. We're gonna try to squeeze as much as we can up on this level. I don't love that. Satisfactory soon be my 3rd most played game, coming up on 100 hours. So your most played game is 3,700 hours. and your third most played game is 100. You're kind of a one game kind of guy, right? Nothing wrong with that. It just it's crazy how that's played. Like I don't have any games where I'm pushing 1,000. This is close to like 600 hours, I think, and No Man's Sky is around 600 hours, and like those are my two most played games. So my third game is 150 hours, which is an idle game. I don't play a lot of them. I'm not really excited. Hey, that's a good way to not waste time. I think some could argue you shouldn't play any games that you're not really excited about. I have a lot of games in the 25 to 75 hour bracket. Yeah, I think that's a pretty standard, common amount of time played. I probably got a lot in that that range. Your second one is Ani at 2,600 hours. That is awesome. That's it's in my top 5, just nowhere near that. Yeah, we got a pickled meal emote. I have a tendency of staying on pickled meal for a very long time in my colonies. So I figured it was only appropriate to have an emote. All right, let's go to like here-ish. We have enough room to go up with the oil. Cycle 500 pickled meal for lunch. That's right. I mean, who needs dirt really, right? Wait, do you use a lot of dirt for pickled meal? I don't even remember.
Do I really
You do,
look
right?
like a guy with a plan? You know what I am?
What's up, Necro?
I'm a dog chasing cars. I
How
wouldn't
you
know what to
doing?
do with one if I caught it.
Oh, we gotta also keep that one open. So I'm gonna keep this whole like pit area, I guess. Did I stop in your stream yesterday? I didn't get a chance to stop in. I was like on my way into bed when I got a notification that you went live. I'm like, shit, bad timing. But the wife worked kind of early today, so I had to sleep a little bit earlier than I usually do. It was basically I I finished watching. I was sat down to watch just anything. Like I finished working on some stuff, and then I was like, all right, I'm just gonna wind down and turn something on Netflix or whatever. And I was browsing Netflix and I saw Baby Reindeer, and the wife had already watched it, so like then it's fair game for me to watch. And I'm like, sure, I'll just watch a couple episodes, and then I just finished the whole thing. There's just, I think it wasn't even that, like, it was good. I liked it, but it wasn't like that it was a crazy amazing show or anything. It was just that I think the episode length of like 30 minutes and the 7 episodes that there were total was just like the perfect amount of time. So I stayed up like a little bit longer, but like basically finished it just when I needed to. And then as soon as it ended, that's when you went live. So I don't know if like maybe if you were having notification issues, if you were live for a while, but I got a notification. It was probably around 1:30 or 2 in the morning, my time. All right, that should be a decent amount of space. You got a raid, but it didn't show up as one, and people were talking, but my boop wasn't for some reason. Oh, that sucks. So we got 60, 120, 180, 240, and 300. So that's one pipe's worth. And then what do we got here? Another 60. I guess we can just cram all this into one pipe and then do with it what we may. No idea why it was working earlier and then just stopped. You ever notice that, like, it just, like, maybe it is working, but like you just don't notice it anymore? Because that happens to me a lot, where I'll notice it like working again later on, usually when like things are just quiet or whatever, and there's like not a lot of chat. But like when there's a decent amount of chat, I just don't notice it anymore because it's already beeped so many times or whatever. I mean, I feel like that makes sense, but hello? Why are we not getting a snap? It like not is not perfectly lined up, is it? That's why. That's why. That's not where I want to go. Not close enough. Yeah, let's move this one back a little bit. I want to put it on the crease. Specifically asked for someone to type. Oh, it just didn't work. All right then. Then I don't know. Maybe it stops working for me too, and I just think that like my head's just not noticing it. Whoops. Well, I guess we could just add another thing right here. This one actually links. Try to eyeball this one. 1, 2. Ah, it's close enough. Oops. Some resources nodes aren't aligned with the world grid, and they make some pipes and belts crooked. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things they've been asking for, like pretty much ever since the world grid has been introduced, that they align all of the nodes up with it, but they, alas, did not. Grandpa, you know what? I noticed your chat and then I just completely forgot to say hi. I'm sorry. But yeah, these foundations do look really nice. This is the asphalt. Whoops. I don't know if we're going to need to go all the way the hell over here. Have to work around this stupid rock. I think normally I would just pave over this whole thing. It'd be like twice as high. But since I was running out of concrete for that little bit. It just feels like the better option. Maybe I'll just kind of like get rid of this side. We'll build over here if we need to. I mean, we are doing like our oil and computers and circuits and everything over here, so I'm guessing we're going to need a lot of this. And we got the iron and copper over there, so probably need it. How far was Caterium? Caterium was like 500 meters the other way. And we're going to do computers and circuit boards first. So what do we get out of 300 oil? I got like 30 all recipes to go through. I haven't been cashing them in either, but I only got like maybe 8 or so. Not quite that bad. And we can make this look a little nicer by maybe using taller foundations. Trick everybody and make them think that the whole thing is 4 meters tall. Ha 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 ha. Or we're trying to look through all because I can't remember all the recipes. I mean, if you got 30 of them already, I think you just start cashing in the ones that you know are good. For some reason, I thought I was building refineries on top of these nodes. All right, spit out a couple of your choices, and we'll try and come up with a good answer. I like comparing. So this takes in 30. So we're going to need 10. What about rubber? Is rubber the same? Also takes in 30 and gives you 20. All right, so we're going to need 10 of these. Three. 4. Oh, boy. Am I not have encased in the depot? Oh, wait, I might have dropped it off over here. I forgot we have this box. We got a little bit in here. I don't like where that one is. Yeah, maybe we'll do straight back this way. We start like all the way over here. Leave enough room for splitters. That should be good. Yeah, I can make a fuel generator. I'm pretty sure. That was another reason why I wanted to redo this, is because I can actually use the fuel now. Fuel generator. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. 10. And you can go straight into fuel and get the resin as well. Like we don't need this much plastic and rubber, do we? Computer needs 16 per minute, and we're gonna be making like 800 bazillion. 20 per minute. One of these refiners will make a single manufacturer worth of computers. So I am thinking that we could probably squeeze a lot of fuel out of this and then just sink the residual for now until we figure out the ratios that we want to do. Maybe? I don't know. We need more encased. I want to add this so that this is the plastic from the resin. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's a little bit better of a way to go. But like, we don't really need the power either, though. Not right now, anyway. I was just gonna make like a ton of rubber and plastic, and then sink whatever we're not using and turn all the residuals into or the leftovers into fuel. But we need some more concrete encased. I still think that's one of the nicest touches in this game, is when the the coffee cup dinks into your helmet. Just in case you didn't know it was absurd that you were drinking out of a coffee cup. They make it clear every once in a while. They get me like 1 rifle ammo. Sure, we'll throw some silica in there. We go check on our Nobilis factory. I want to see how full that box is. Like, we're never going to run out of obelisks. I also need to grab the encased beams before I forget about them completely. I didn't realize what time it was. It wasn't the same as when I was working earlier. I was working on my borderless gaming alternative app. A lot of like actually learning .NET and C# and everything at the same time. And And then I kind of decided that I was done. I was like, yeah, that's enough for today. And then I looked at the clock and it was 20 minutes until stream time. I'm like, whoops. The good thing I just decided on a whim that I had done enough today. Where am I going? I think I'm going to my motors instead of my steel. Motors is another thing that we got to add to our train network, though. I think tomorrow we'll start on the trains. And today, we just... I got to remember that we could just do this now. Like, anywhere these things are, I just blow them up. I like how the gas clears like immediately. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow for the rest of that plastic and oil. I gotta like come up with a plan on how much I want to use for what. 'Cause I want to get high-speed connectors, circuit boards, and computers all coming out of that same factory. We have plenty of plastic. I think it's just gonna come down to how much iron and copper we can use there. Yeah, we're almost half full. That should be easy enough to fill up. And this is all backed up, so we are still getting some of our pipes over to home, even though they're probably just going in the sink anyway. Cool. All right, I'm gonna look and like finish building those refiners, and then I think we'll probably call it there. There was like one game that I might try out a little bit, depending on if the devs give me a key for it. Bloomtown. So we might like pepper that in a little bit to kind of break up the factory games, but not like a crazy amount. But it's from the same devs, or like it's co-developed by the same people that do Graveyard Keeper, and I'm a big fan of that one. And it's like Persona meets Stranger Things, a lot of people are saying. And I saw a review of it that like they really do take liberally and without shame from Persona quite a bit, like from the way like music goes, and some of the graphics like overlays and stuff during battles. It's 2D Persona, it looks like. But I sent him an email and asked them if they have any review keys, and if they do, we might give that a shot a couple times. We got everything else we need, right? I have no idea. I don't know what we need. I got to figure out, if we're going to do fuel there, how many I'm going to need for fuel. Or if like we just make all fuel and then use the, well, we can't use the residuals for rubber, right? Like it's just plastic that we can use the leftovers for the fuel, for the resin. which is okay. I really like that we have Noblest now, and this depot thing just makes it so like I don't care about ammo anymore. And that's my main hiccup when it comes to using anything that's not like just melee infinite ammo is that like I have to maintain my ammo and keep like restocking it. Even if I'm automating it, it's just going in a box and I can't, you know, I guess still got to pick it up and stuff. But with the depot, no such bad luck. So we had 9. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that is the wrong way. I don't know how I managed to put it the wrong way, but I did. All right, so if we're making just plastic and rubber, this will saturate that entire 300. If we want to make fuel, it's going to use 60 and give us 30 resin and 40 fuel. And then how much resin goes into more plastic? Because like we can cut this in half. We do 5. I don't know. I still gotta figure out what we can do with the iron and copper so that we can make our computers. Yeah, this is gonna be something that I just gotta like figure out what I want to do. Because then we still also have this extra 60. So like I could technically make plastic with or fuel with this and turn the resin into plastic, and then I can use this 60 to make 40 rubber per second or per minute. Not that that's like a lot, but I think it's just I'm gonna see what I can do with the pure iron, and I think the copper is normal, so we'll see what we can do with that. And if it'll build like whatever I can make out of that, I'll try to balance out the plastic and rubber that I need to also do it. Stop it. So like whatever we can do with a normal node of copper, we have plenty of iron. I'll balance out how much plastic and rubber we make based on that. I think that's a good idea, but I got to figure that out, and I'm getting kind of tired, so I definitely can't think of that. So, we're just going to call this a day, and we'll be back tomorrow to work on that. But thanks for watching, everybody. Hopefully, I will see you tomorrow. We're going to be back around 1 a.m., I'm sure, and Central Time. We'll be doing some more work. Yeah, thanks again for watching. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.